Sound check. Test mic. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. So, we're just gonna keep grinding on Corruption 300 now. And I think I need to farm more keys. I think it's the Harbinger. Is it the Harbinger Eyes or the Harbinger Keys? So hopefully I can get more of those keys in order to fight again Aberroth, and he is quite a challenging boss, and it was a fun challenge yesterday, and hopefully I'll be able to practice again. And basically you cannot just go inside and then practice and check out his mechanic. Is you really need the keys in order to challenge him. It's just there's no other way but to spend all of my, how many were they, 13 keys, and it seems like not all the time that the boss are going to drop the keys. So yeah, so we still need to equip our Necromancer, and hopefully we can get I'm still thinking about the only thing that upon checking my fight yesterday with Aberroth, is like I always, because I don't know his mechanic yet, and there are several times that I always panic, especially when during the time that the he's doing this very deadly attacks. But upon observing on the fight, most of the attacks, even those conical alternating void attacks on the floor, basically I noticed that we can mitigate the attack. We are generating ward very fast, and we are not getting one shot with those damage. And then the only thing that you need to avoid is when he starts sucking up this balls of like fire, I think the fire and cold. I don't know if there's a lightning balls that he's trying to suck up those. So if you are in front of him, so basically you're gonna get hit with this several balls of different types of elementals. And I think other than that, as long as you're not you're avoiding those beams of void, what else, those circular things that are appearing on the ground, as long as you are not above those circles, you'll be able to sustain most of the damage. Especially, I think I still need to figure out, I think no need to figure out, it's just you really need to be aware when he does that, when everything turns black, and then there will be a small portion, either whichever, I think I don't know if it depends on where he is positioned. Is it always like in front of him, or wherever he is facing? Like there will be a very small space that you are safe, and you're not gonna take that void damage over time. And then once they disappear, you have to evade and teleport or move away as fast as you can away from him, because he's gonna create this a high damage void or pool that he's going to summon from starting from his place and then going outwards. So you have to go out as further as you can, and then there were this time that I'm almost he's down by around 30% barrier, and then 30% 30% ward, and then 30% life already. Like he's almost I'm almost killed him. It's just when I evaded him, when I tried to evade that big damage void pool, I evaded towards him rather than going away, evading away from him. So it was a very huge mistake. So anyway, so hopefully we can find some Harbinger keys, and we'll see if we can get our chance to fight him again. And to be honest, even though I don't have yet the mantle of the pale ox, I'm still thinking whether should I go with if I'm going to remove, because I don't know how much I'm going to lose with the health region, because there's still I'm trying to figure out because what I have noticed is that with regards to ward, we are still good with our reduces the ward decay. The formula ward decay per second is I think we still need. I'm still thinking whether I should go with health regeneration, because we are what I have noticed is that the build right now is very good on generating the ward through the ambition of the acolyte. So I'm thinking if I'm going to, which one is going to be much more better? Of course, we still need life. With regards to life, this one regain 50 health on minion death, and we are very fast on, and especially our mages are, I believe they're fast enough on sacrificing those enemies, and our abomination is consuming them also. Well, this is a good way to test if the regain health on minion death considered as the death of the abomination devouring them. Okay, we can try that. Maybe let's do one run first, and then okay, let's summon the volatile zombies. All right, mages, red shade. I think we can do the shade of Orbis here now. And again, also the lightning resistance. And in fairness to our minions, they're not dying on the fight, even though they are taking heavy damage from those like even the abominations, because he was in front, and then when Aberroth is sucking up all of those elemental balls of damage, like the abomination was able to sustain all of those damage. Let's see if we can find that armor, but we need to find the we don't need to fight the boss. What we need here is The monsters here now are much more, not tougher, but they deal quite some damage now. But our DPS is still good, which is better. What did just happen? What happened to Abomination? Did he lose minions to devour? Well, this proves that even without our Abomination, the profane ablation of our mages is still what happened to the maybe one of the mages are taking some damage. I don't know what happened to the Abomination. Probably he wandered around. I think he wandered. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he wandered around and then all of the skeletons are I'm summoning it away from him, that he's now having a hard time to devour them, and he didn't manage to regain his life. Increased health, necrotic resistance. Okay, let's summon again the big guy. Speaking of life, okay, where is the Exsanguinous? Keeps going down. 2019. So we gain, and we're also gaining ward. So the Devour is also being considered as whoops. I have to manually place it here. I don't know, for some reason, like the I can see that the abomination is not hitting the enemy, but when the mages are sacrifice the minions, somehow I noticed that there is, comparing to their explosion damage a while ago, and then when if the golem is if the abomination is here, like there's a bit of like they're getting empowered by the by the abomination somehow. Wow. Movement speed with necrotic resistance. With intelligence. That's nice. With still movement speed. So speaking of ward retention and ward generation, I'm gonna check again the after this one. Let me check again the that formula on the character information sheet. Based on our, let's just say you have, we can see that we can peak at around 3,000 ward in continuous casting. So with that 3,000, how much is the decay? Because okay, we have health regen. That's good. But since we are an intelligence base class, and intelligence is associated with health regen, ward retention, I'm thinking, how about if I try to find, and instead of health regen, we go with ward per second and the threshold. Because I'm hoping that, what if we can, with the help of the ambition of an erased relic, what if we can sustain with our good ward generation? Wow, that is a very interesting fight, and I managed to survive again those instances of attacks that I almost died. Wow, I have 1 million gold now. Is it because I'm already at corruption 300? Exalted ring? Oh, this is too high. Well, elemental resistance is still good because our lightning is now max. I mean, damage-wise, we're not struggling. We're still strong. Defenses, we're still okay. What do you have for me? Health, poison resistance. I like the health. That is good. I'm thinking we can climb up to 400 though. Boom. You're dead. Oops. Always forgetting the transplant. Oops. We cannot teleport on that high hill. Can I teleport there? Nice. The question is, did the mages? I would say that our minions were because they are already too far from me. They are instantly drag on where I am. Oh, there you go. Oh, is this the ring? Oh. Well, give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see if this is going to work. So according to this one, it will drop a pile of a certain. So we are now, if I'm not mistaken, we are now on the ring. So if I'm going to find more of this necrotic, the ivory type of ring, of course the affixes will be, it's not exactly as what we are placing here, like a minion health, the health regeneration and health regen. You may not get those exactly those affixes, but the type of ring, I think if there is a chance on one of those rings have the same subtype, it will drop a what they call a pile. So there will be a lot of that same subtype. If one of the rings that will drop after completing this echo is an ivory, one of them is ivory. Let's go inside. So I still see the difference though, like when the ward depleted, and then when the remaining when our remaining defense is our health. Like I believe when oof, see. So it's like we still managed to survive those very dangerous instances of attacks with the health regen still. But I believe that even though we don't have the threshold, probably what we need is really the life. $180 approximately. Like 160% increase in health. Oh, with necrotic resistance. Like this is, if I can seal this one and then probably replace it with regen per second, and then we add intelligence here, I guess. This will increase our retention. Though we're losing 90 armor. How much we're losing? 1%. If I equip this one, 587, and then this one, where is it? This one with 49% increased health regen, 632. Minion damage. Oh, this is the one that gives us life. More life. Okay. Then I place this one now. With more lightning resistance. It's really hard to remove this one unless you have a good armor. That's why if that I don't see any large idols. I want this. Let's save this for now. Health. Minion health. I don't have the turquoise anymore. Okay. Increase health, ward, and decay threshold. Seal, come on. Nice. Intelligence. That's fine. Five two two. I mean, this one is still fine. You can just this is just for the sake of for farming. This will give us some more necrotic penetration for the minions. And then this one, probably let's chaos this one. Minion damage. Well, yes sir. Nice. Seal the soul gate. Because in order for the ward to really very good on the generation is that of course we need to increase our retention, and then what we need is the ward threshold. That is the like for example on the health regen, the additive health regen is not enough to really give your character a good amount of health regen. It needs to be paired with the health regeneration percentage multiplier. Because the more that you gain, the more amount of ward that you have, the faster the rate it will decrease. It's like it will decrease over time. It will not, like when you generate the ward, it's not just it will stay forever. It's gonna wear out soon, but the smaller the amount, the slower the decay is. Of course, the opposite, the more ward that you will gain, the faster it will decay. So what the threshold does is there is a calculator right here. So based on the current ward and your ward retention, so you will be able to calculate approximately, for example, like this one. So 3000. So at our retention of 184, how much is the decay rate? right? So we can do a... Are we done here? Okay. Am I still getting that word per second? Okay, that's good. Word per second threshold. So let's see. So first is what? This one. Here, it says that the ward decay threshold can be only applied to the ring and amulet. So, a T5 affix, which you can easily place, from what we have seen, I saw around 84. 84 times 3, 2 rings and 1 amulet. So that's around 240. You can get the threshold from here. Do we have... I think we have some threshold here that we can... the enchanted weaver affix. However, our base threshold here is only 130. So if we add our rings and amulets, so let's say another 240 here, so that's 370. So what else that we can raise the threshold? We can have another 80 here. 270 plus 80, so that's 350. So what the threshold does is the decay will not start below this threshold. So the more decay threshold that you have, basically you are increasing the amount of the threshold to generate more ward on top of it. And with regards to Necromancer and the Warlock, and I believe that I have pointed this out yesterday, or did I? So this one, that's why the Warlock is very good on getting all of this uncapped necrotic resistance, because like in this one, it increases your decay threshold by for every 2%. One threshold for every 2% of necro resistance. So if you're investing just necrotic resistance on your gear, let's just say you're overcapping at 250. So 250 divided by 2, right? So you're getting an additional 125. And then plus on your gear, so you have this more ward decay. And I believe decay, let's see here, ward decay. This one again. Ward decay threshold. 15 per point. So you have an additional 15 again. It's not that much, but basically we are very good on increasing our necrotic. Our ward from our necrotic resistance. Where is the barbute that I have? Wow, plus 150 armor. Oh, I forgot to show the calculation, and I forgot to place the ring on the Weaver tree. Oh, I did, but I don't know how many of the rings that I got on that. Whoops. Wow, the scale of lemniscate is so frequent right now. After we got the an LP lemniscate, like we're getting that lemniscate more often now. It's like it's so relaxed. The drop is now relaxed. Like, oh, because you got the LP already, so I don't think that you're gonna be, exciting anymore to see the more drop of that lemniscate. Let's go this way. Almost close. Health regen per second. I mean, that is good though. Huh. Except the life though. It's just, I feel it's so hard to replace the ring because it has the a higher tier affix on that I think that's the hybrid health. Platinum increase. It's block. Whoa! What's this? That's a big goat. Oh, there's a champion. Oh, it's dead. Hey! Where the hell is where's our abs? My goodness. I feel like I don't think that he died on the damage of the enemy. I think he died because he doesn't have any more minions to devour. Boo. But do you guys think that I'm useless without my abs? No, sir. Okay, where is my worksheet? I'll just use this sheet. So according to the formula, it says ward retention 0.4 times current ward. So 0.4 times, just say you are at 4,000 ward, and then divided by 1 plus 0.5. Zero 0.5, and then that 0.5 will be multiplied to our ward retention. If I'm not mistaken, the ward retention is based on not on percentage but based on whole number. So 184 is 1.84. Because if I switch this to 184, yeah, doesn't make sense. So what does this number represent? 833. So based on 4,000 ward at 184 retention, the rate of decay is 833. So it decreases by 833 per second. Okay, this is what we call the rate of decay. At 4,000 ward, generated at 184% retention. Okay, this is the decay. The threshold, say if we maximize on our acolyte passive tree, which is 100, and then we put on our rings and our amulets, that's 240. Where else we can get the threshold? From the idols, right? Idols is I can't remember how much is the threshold. I think it's not that much. I think it's only like 5. So 5 times 4 idols, 4 large idols, so that would be 20. So if we sum this together, 360. So the decay will still rapidly decrease to 4,000 ward. So let's just say, let's do some let's place what? Come on. Alright, so if you are now at 3,000 ward at still the same retention, the rate of decay is 625. The threshold, it's still not enough to stop the decay because the decay will stop at 360. So that is why I was thinking, should the should I add rate of decay should I add ward threshold rather than regeneration? Because from what I have observed on even on the fights a while ago, when we get hit, right, when the ward is gone and then it hits your life, then let's just say you end up with 500 life only. If in that particular second you did not regenerate enough life, then you're dead once you get hit again. So imagine ward is gone, you end up with 500 life, you evaded for that one particular second. So imagine if you have 1000 health regen per second, so you added 1000 health back again. Your mages sacrifices the minion. Let's just say the ambition of an erased relic activated, so you get that, say, 1000 ward, right? So in just a few minutes, in just a few seconds, you will be able to regain your life and your ward at the same time in just a few seconds. Rather than if we are going to invest on ward, then you're not regaining. Well, we still can get the health gain from the death of our minions through the death rattle. Even with what's this? We still have ward threshold from the 2 rings, 100, right? The 2 rings, 220. And then you can get some gears as well. So if your retention is, let's just say you have 100 intelligence. So this is 200 retention. And you still can get retention from the relic. Let's just say a total of where did I get my retention at this moment? I have from the intelligence, retention. Oh, from our passive also. Let's just say you can pick your retention at 225. So the rate of decay drastically decreased. 4000 ward. 3000 retention. Oh, sorry, 300 retention. This is a bit well, it's still doable. Like right now we are at 184. 184 times if I will maximize the intelligence up to 100, say if I add 55 times 2, so that's 110. Let's just say 350 retention. Retention of... I don't know if this is possible. At 400% retention, at 400 ward, 4,000 ward, at 580 threshold, and you can still increase this one. Therefore, at 4,000 ward, the rate of decay can be reduced by your threshold. But take note, once the decay is more than your threshold, the rate of decay is still fast. The rate of decay is still fast. It's just it will stop at 580. Rate of decay from 4,000, let's just say you generated 5,000. See, the rate of decay now is 666. Then the decay is so fast, it reached 580, then it will stop. Of course, you're still attacking, you're still generating the ward, so it's like it goes up and down. Probably from 4,000 to 5,000 ward. That's why I'm still hoping to get one more intelligence here, and then one more intelligence here to increase the retention. That's what I'm also trying to figure out. Well, the relic is still... We still need... Oh, then speaking of this one, Ward Decay Threshold, this one. But I think I still need maybe armor. More armor. What am I filtering on the armor? What is this one? Necropolis. And then what am I filtering? Regalia. Okay, I'll keep this one. Maybe I'll move it here. Then shall add a subtype, the Necropolis. This one. $125. Yep. I'm rich today. I'm rich. And this is no, that is okay, Regalia. Necropolis. This one is generic. Okay. Huh? What are these? Okay, this one. This one. Wait a second. Is it because of this one? But how come this one was filtered? This is already ahead. Hey. What? I was like, what is this one? No, where's the, yeah, this is the Regalia. What? Is it because of the Acolyte? Is this a different Regalia? Profane, Sanguine Regalia, Immortal Regalia. Oh, okay. I see. This is profane. This is the necropolis. Now it goes there. Oh, this is the sanguine. I like armor. I want to see if armor is going to work also. The armor percentage. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe... what is this one? Dead Forest. Oh, there's another armor here. Let's grab this one, and then this one. 317. Oh, shoot. I don't know why this silly abs died a while ago. Let's go. You're such a baby, abs. You're such a baby. Did you know that? You're such a baby. Our abs is such a baby. Why did I... Is this the one I'm using? Holy moly. Where is the armor that I was using? $169 armor, bonus damage taken from critical strike. Now, speaking of reduced damage from critical strikes and critical strike chance avoidance, right? What if we invest on this one instead, like 100% on reduced damage taken, plus we get that 169 armor, right? Right? Which can be found, the thing is, it can only be found on the gloves. It will be ideal on the gloves and on the boots. And then gloves, 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 gloves. Same thing with this one. Oh, belt. Belt. The belt. No, the belt contains the health regen and resist necrotic resistance. Let's grab that armor. Necrotic resistance of 2 to 4. The bumblebee. I can really see the efficiency of... Wow! 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 Lemniscate is very dangerous. Very generous. Ah! He died again! How did he die again? My goodness.
I feel like he wandered around again and then he couldn't find any minions to devour to regain his health. And then he died. Pulse. I don't know what's going on with you, Abs, but you're beginning to become a liability, okay? So I don't know if I accidentally again press the R button, then it will be cancelled. What the heck? What do you... Body armor, you're placing this one? Or is it full? Oh. Hmm, 1177. Well, we need the eye. I was able to sustain that attack, sir. Nice, we got a Harbinger Eye. What is this one? Two-handed axe drop rate. $60.81. Seriously? You want to reduce the rate? What the heck? What's this one? Infernal Shade? Plus 4 maximum shade. I haven't seen this one. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! We got an eye! Shoot! I don't have the armor. My plan is supposedly to put the sanguine regalia there. Mm-hmm. Ah! Shoot! No, because I knew it. Like I could have probably got a pile of that one. Woo. Well, that is champions though. How about this one? Oh, is it here? Or here?
Hmm.
Or maybe I'll just interchange. Maybe I'll place it. There, and then if it's armor, then I'll place sanguine here.
I think with regards to the ring, I already got an ideal ring already. Nice. 6 in health.
With more armor. Health regen and then increased health. I mean, this is nice to have some. Yes, sir, I'm rich.
Yes, sir.
That cuckoo has a an interesting mechanic. $208. I'm going to kill one more time the boss here, and then I'm going to go to the ending of the storm. timeline to farm the boss Lagon and hoping to get a higher tier of the health region blessing of that health region. Okay. I have the mark for death. Right. That's why I'm getting hit so bad. Okay. Okay. I'm getting slowed. Oh, oh, oh! Is that the high armor? Okay. With increased health and then flat health. Can we seal it? Nope, it's too high already. Another 4%. That's good, that's good. The problem is the poison. I think we can increase the poison from where? That's the problem. Stouts. Where is the stouts? Stouts. Let's turn this on. Or maybe turn this on as well. Let's find some... Do I have the lightning here already? Lightning resistance. Then poison. What? Huh? There's no poison on this idol? Huh? That's interesting. Well, that's a problem. That is a problem. Either I'm going to sacrifice... No, I'm not going to sacrifice the additive health regen here with just the poison. Wow. There's no poison here. Now we have a problem. Either we will sacrifice one of the large idol here and then replace it with all small idols with the poison resistance. Or we can find the boots with just the increased health, and then the other suffix is poison resistance so that it is also capped. I need the Citadel boots. I don't like the dodge rating though. The 27% increased armor is almost the same as 110 armor. %, less damage taken while wielding two-handed melee weapon. Increase health. You do not regenerate health. Seriously? I want to generate health. Right, we have another one. Come on, let's go. The hunt for the hunt for the mantle. That what is that? The Rift Beast. He was very aggressive. He really chased me rather than the minions. Though I don't know. I feel like did I evaded too much that I should have stayed so that the minion and the mages can just keep casting it. That should be you know what, next time I'll try to just stay as much as I can and then just try to observe. We can sustain the damage. Good thing it was not the armor echo. Oh, did I don't know. Like, did I lost my the purple streak? I wonder. I haven't checked that one. Like, what is the purple mean? Like, does it mean that you will have a better rewards because of? Ah, it's done already. Elemental. Oh, enemies have 299 increased health. One more. One more time. That was bad. What happened there? That is the first time. Was it the an affix on? Was there a certain affix on that reef beast that I made it so strong? Show me that Rift Beast again. I don't know if was the golem was helping on tanking the damage as well? Show yourself again. I don't know what's happening. It's just I have a suspicion that the abomination is stealing the minions from the mages because I have never ran out of mana. It's like before. But I get mana from even by just devouring them. How come I ran out of mana during that time? I wonder if that the affix of the Rift Beast has some kind of like a penetrating damage, like the damage is really hurts a lot. Have to get this one as well for the idols. Cemetery for the Weaver idols as well. see? So many coral ring. Oh no, there's not that much ivory. The ivory is the one I'm looking for. Poison damage. If we can seal the endurance. I think the Harbinger Eye doesn't drop all the time. No eye. I don't know if I can still get the what I need now is the poison resistance if I'm going to wear that armor to increase more armor on the blade on the belt, and then increase armor intelligence. Maybe we can seal the health and then increase the poison. That was an awful death. And I lost the I really feel like the I added some affix on that Reef Beast that makes it so powerful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm. %37% damage from non-physical damage. Life is still good. Health regen, I would say still okay. Whoa! Really? %15% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. Remember I said about the reduced damage to critical strike? I have this one, more armor. %. This one is 30%. This is max, so this is an additional 30%, so we have 45%. Then let's just say we have another 30% here, so that is 75%. So basically we need one more, or one of them is an exalted. Oh, give me a second. Reduce bonus damage from crits, 100%. Then I don't need these gloves with the critical strike chance avoidance. Whoa! 33% reduce incoming damage. This is the same as critical strike chance avoidance. The critical strike chance avoidance, the difference between these two is that with the 100% avoidance, the critical strike impact of the enemy is not critting. This one, when it crits, it reduces the... So it's like the same as us. When we crit, our damage scales by an additional 200%. So the critical strike chance avoidance, this becomes 0 when they crit. So the attack is getting regular. Apparently, I cannot I have fewer health regeneration, but the armor here. That's why oh, by the way, speaking of threshold, there's one that will also add more threshold, which is coming from Logon also. Oh, because of this, the Citadel. 44% bonus damage taken, reduced damage taken from critical strikes. So we have this one, then this one. Oh! 37%. Again, the thing is our fire and poison. So what we need now is to find, I think fire. I have a fire resistance that we can still add on this. Okay, this is now getting more interesting. Okay. Okay. Where's that reef beast? then we may not need this one. Reign of Dragons. Speaking of blessing, we can get the necrotic resistance or poison resistance. I would rather go with the necrotic resistance, as this will give an additional penetration of necrotic to our minions. I need to have at least 5 Harbinger key, and I really want to test this new setup right now. I really want to fight that Rift Beast again, and I really want to see the improvement of like from like an additional 10%. Movement speed of 70. Movement speed of 17. Okay, let's bring back our boots for a while. Ah! Let's see if there is a difference with well, because of the resistance. There's really something with that Reef Beast that I really added some affix that that really makes it so strong. Basically, if we're going to raise our armor, they should be working hand in hand together. It will be working hand in hand. Like as 'cause now that we are on corruption 300, it's not a joke right now. Like you really need to have all resistances cap. You can increase the armor, but the resistances should not be neglected. I don't have the fire. Where is that rift beast again? He is becoming a pain in the butt now. He's getting into my nerves. If I'm going to use the a full armor set, I need to have, most likely I have to place a poison resistance on one of the affix. Sir, round 2 or 5. I want to get that armor because that armor has a 24 up to 24 or 25 damage reduction. Basically, it's a damage reduction that is being transferred. Basically, the damage to us is going to be transferred on the highest health minion, and that is the Abomination. I think we are on the wrong way. There you go. I'm just gonna grab that armor echo and then I'm going to take a short break. I need to take my dinner and then I'll be right back. Enemies have a 40% chance to apply Mark for Death. That means that our resistance will be reduced by 25%. Let me guess. Intelligence. I need that ox. Boom! They flew away. This one has 280 in total armor. The 40% increased armor. So this one has 163. Oh, speaking of fire and poison, though it has a small D7. Oh, this is a new one. Nice, I can seal this one. Then add the health regen. Gears that are quite useful. right? If we wear this one, right? Oh no, the belt. There is a better belt. This one. Two, three, four, 8 health. Maybe. Then maybe we can seal this one. %30 reduction. This one is okay. Oh, speaking of, okay. It is going to be difficult to set the category of this one. Unless... yeah. If we do this one. So it doesn't go here because this one doesn't have a filter. Therefore, it goes to the tab that has the filter. Okay, let's grab this one. Big brain. Oh. That. Oh. What happened? I think because there's so many small corridors here, I believe the silly abs. And see, where is... jeez. Yeah, so the mages got stuck here, and then I was casting the skeletons here. That somehow, I don't know where is that silly our silly abs. Whoa!
Eludes me.
Oh, we got it with an LP. This is the one I'm talking about, sir. "24% of damage redirected to your highest minion, health minion, which is our abomination." The thing is, as long as it doesn't wander around and boo, it went down. Well, if we're going to add now our movement speed, and then so what we can add here, intelligence or armor? No, not intelligence. Healing regeneration or armor? Health regeneration. Then I have poison here. Dead forest, dead forest. Can we try this one? What is my life now? 2974. Still not bad. I mean, if I'm going to use this one, health regen will go up and then increases our health. Take note, there's no abomination here. Oh, maybe that's why. That they're quite expensive. Because when I removed the acolyte a while ago, and then it removes a random node, which is the mana region. Oh, I see. Let's see, let's tank that damage. Tanking the damage, sir. I can do this all day. Oh. Give me the Harbinger Eye! What is our armor? 32%? Of course, we shouldn't tank those damage as much as possible. Of course, we need to evade. But
Lie to us.
two temporal keystone, 2 LP, another one. Okay, I'm gonna take my dinner break for a while and then I'll be right back. And somehow I think we didn't get any. No, I think they should increase the rate of getting the eye. Like how many times did we kill a harbinger with a harbinger? I think 3 times. I think I would go with the armor here. I think I should go with armor here. Again, my problem is now the lightning. I I need lightning. And then I lost so many, approximately 20% or 30% ward retention. Well, if you have so much armor, if you have a good armor, right? We're talking about damage reduction as well. It's like, does your ward regeneration is enough? Does your health regeneration is enough as well? Also, and especially we're talking about we can still add more armor here once we place those. What do you mean full? I'm full of tabs? I have so many tabs. Wait a second. It is. It won't allow me to. Oh, this is. No, this is one. Oh, maybe because of the setting of 1 to 2. You know what? Let's just sell this item. I think I should stop hoarding materials now. I feel like I don't know if I still have use for these items, right? Like this one, I don't need this one. Do we have filter for the primordial? No. No, because I believe because they are just a just for this season. Okay, going back to this one. I'm going to add this. Fire and poison, and then bringing back, putting this 47 armor, 33%, 584, 277. Now this is, whoa, 3 of them are bad. If I add this one, then we are okay. Except fire and lightning. Fire and lightning, I believe I have a gloves. Oh, fire and poison. I need 32. This is a bit difficult. well. Let's see. Well, this one seems like really mandatory because of the poison and the cold. Well, especially the poison. And then either I'm going to lose the lightning and the fire. Yeah, now the cold is bad. Basically, this is important. We can play around with the helmet and the boots. The necrotic resistance is still in good shape. If we can roll the strength, if we can roll the strength with intelligence, if we can get, now that we have this, okay, if this is the case, then we need to find an ivory ring with the necrotic resistance implicit, and then one of these suffixes should have the elemental resistance and then health regen. Or the additive health and regen. I think that should be the play. And then hopefully there is, with an intelligence prefix, intelligence, and then at least 3 out of 4 is perfect. Otherwise, and then what I'm going to add here on the Mantle of Ox, probably, now I'm thinking whether, if I can find another one, if we are successful to drop one more, I'm gonna try which one is going to be, because it's hard to see. Well, we can do it on the planner, which one will give, like, is it going to be increase in armor or health regen, because further increasing the armor will significantly increase the damage reduction, not just on the physical damage but especially on the elemental damages. Like right now we are in good shape with all of the resistances, so we are reducing the incoming elemental and the other damages, the other elements with 75%, and then with the Mantle of Ox reducing by another 24. Then we have here for another 30. So the way I think this damage reduction doesn't stack together. So 30% reduction on the damage, then that remaining damage will be reduced by this, and then we still have another damage reduction which is coming from the effigy. Right now it is 8% now. So we are having a decent amount of damage reduction. Now we can replace another idol with more health. Or this one. These two right here. Armor. But speaking of this one, I think this one is better. Reduced damage from critical 100%. So basically we don't need the critical strike chance avoidance here. And again, see, that's why if this is already okay, we can increase our damage further by adding more necrotic resistance. And now that we are 100% on this bonus, reducing the critical strikes from the enemies, we can replace the blessing of the critical strike chance to adding necrotic resistance, and that will add approximately 35, 75, 25, 5, 15% necrotic penetration. Okay. You're the same. For now, I'm gonna put you here. You're still the same. Boots. This is the one I'm using, so you'll be the one. Yeah, it's difficult. Am I not getting this anymore? Maybe I have changed it. Belt, 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 belt. I still have it. But somehow I'm not getting this anymore. Or I'm having a hard time. Stouts. Resistance. Elemental. Lightning. Oh yeah, the poison is quite difficult to get. One vitality is 1%. Poison and necrotic. That's why vitality is also good, because we're getting both for necrotic and physical. Well, anyway, I need more Harbinger Eye in order to really test, and hopefully, and I still want more. I need one more of the Mantle of the Pale Ox. I also want to test whether which one is better. How much is our minion's health? 565. Maybe this is still okay. Yeah, max upgrade. Hopefully I can still find another one of this with good suffixes, then and with the Ordnance Watch, do you have, oh man, it has 0 forging potential, because I'm thinking maybe I can swap attunement with intelligence. This could have been still decent. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to take my dinner for a while, and then I'll be right back real quick. My timing is not perfect. It's because I am preparing something, and it's gonna be finished in 5 minutes. Okay, where am I going? Still the hunt for that another piece of the Pale Ox. Oh shoot. Alright. Consume all the minions. We still have our streak though. Or does it show you your path? Where did you go? But what does it mean though?
There's a unique here and then a unique here. Then there's an exalted amulet here. Okay, let's visit this one. Movement speed 50, all resistances up except the void with 2% undercap, but that is fine. Ooh, Lorca. He's dead. Lorca is dead. I'm not dealing damage a while ago because my mages were not yet summoned, sir. Two minutes, 2 minutes. Let's challenge this one. Oh. Boo. I thought it was the Rift Beast. Come here, Abs, because you have always the tendency to to wander around. Where are you? Come here. Ooh, spider silk. It's been a while. Here we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Retaliates with a permanent poison pool for quarter health lost. For quarter health lost. I think that's fine. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. Hey. We are now aggressive. I have 50% movement speed. Let's go, boy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go to that unique. What I'm just doing is pressing A to ensure that the minions are not wandering around, and just casting the skeletons. And then just casting the skeletons where the enemies are, and then once the mages on that location, and then they sense the skeletons on the field, then they're just gonna explode them. Then you're just gonna wait, and then that they're going to just explode. I think let's create... Can we create a bottleneck here? Come here, guys. Just stay close to me. Come here, just let them come to us. Or maybe let's set these minions to defense mode. Aggressive mode. Champion, champion. Oh, nice! We got another one. Can we try Aberroth? Can we try? I'm thinking maybe... Well, unless I have T6 or T7 health regen though. The fact that item is quite rare with 1 LP. Nice, nice with health, and although I wanted the oh no, the additive health and regen is only on the rings and on the amulet, but that is already perfect though. Increase health and then health regeneration. And again, if we're utilizing armor, with 100% damage reduction on critical strikes, then we can remove the... We can still increase our damage by adding... There's a unique here. My unique boots intel. Wow. Because of the intelligence. Because of my filter. Find the rune prisons. We are on the wrong way. We're having fun killing those enemies and we are on the wrong direction already. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we have so much loot, so let's filter them out. Nice. Almost. The only problem with this one, the poison. The poison. The problem with this one is the poison. We can have... That's the sad thing. Anyway. Like this one, recovery speed, intelligence. What is this one, by the way? Increase movement speed only. Oh, never mind. This one. However, all right, we also have Yeah, I'm holding so many so many items now. Relic. Idols. Idols. Let's go chase those idols. This is it. It's oh oh. I was over to con. Wow. Or was the minions were not there yet? Oh, that was a bad move. Oh, it's a different quest now. I didn't get any stability points there because we die. No ambush yet? %. Okay. Oh, another one. It's raining Mantle of Baylox. Huh. Huh. Abomination is like doing the marathon. Hey, boss. Where are we going? He's like jogging around. I need one more Harbinger Eye, and then I want to try to fight Aberroth. Good job. I saw there was a lot of lightning on the floor.
It eludes me.
Eight, 5, 2.
Okay, give me. If I cannot increase my health regen, either armor.
Many.
No, I. I'm just thinking that should we should we go
They never stood a chance.
and find another boss? Like I was already fighting that Formosus for like almost 5 times now, and I only got one Harbinger Eye.
It eludes me.
No drops? Abomination is dead. But don't you think... Oh! Still here. Huh. Don't underestimate my mages, sir, my mages. I don't know what happened to that, I wonder how many temporal sanctum do I have. I can just... Probably if I manage to kill this... the boss on this timeline, and then... we do a quick kill using our temporal stone. I need some better weaver idols. Ooh, perfect. However, I need vitality. Two Weaver's Touch.
Boom.
That is the one I'm talking about, ward decay threshold and then ward per second. Okay, let's keep pushing forward. We're just after for the stability points. Wow, the abomination is good thing I called.
It eludes.
Otherwise, he is already wandering around there, and then all of a sudden he will disappear because He's dead because he's nothing to... There's no minions to devour. Our abs is such a baby. Baby abs.
Wow! Another one. Oh, Orden's Watch.
Do I have any items that needs a reroll on the... on the primary stats?
Rift Guardian.
Rift Beast.
I don't think I need this one. And this one.
.280 armor, reduced damage taken from critical strikes. I don't think I need this one also. Increased health, maybe. Not the flat health. Health and increased armor. 24 and 18. Hi Kayobs. Thanks for follow. Penetration is remove. Nope. Maybe I have some use for your exalted. Armor. Let me place you here for a while. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Health region. Now this is the problem. Anyway, let's find one more key. This is, speaking of Ordnance Watch, is there anything here that I need to reroll? Vitality and strength. This one. Right. Reduce damage taken. This one. If I remove this one, I'm still okay? 91. However, if I'm going to add without the the suffix, I'm more familiar with the Necromancer. I would recommend, if you like, what type of basically the one that is very good right now is the Lich build of the Acolyte, using the Flay skill, and then the I think the Abomination also, and then I think the meta right now is the Primalist. I can't remember the class. The Primalist Beastmaster, wherein you can summon the frogs. That's also a good build. Right now, what I'm playing right now is the Profane Oblation mages. Bone Clamor. Which one that I can use here? I would go with this one back again, or this one, health regen, increase armor. I need the intelligence. That's it. Yeah, the build guides on Maxroll, those are reliable from what I know. You can check out those the builds that they are putting there. I need fire. Just losing 46 health regen. I feel like I'm all out. Armor, health, vitality, intelligence, movement speed, armor, health, increase armor. Where's the gloves? Gloves. Supposedly you. Fire and void still okay. Increase armor, increase health regen. I need that resistances. Okay, let me put it here. I think I need health regen here. Let's put it here. You are the one I'm using. You're back here. Then you are the one that I'm going to re-roll. Rolling vitality. Strength. Then I'm okay with vitality. How much movement speed that I'm losing? 34. I can still seal the vitality and roll the strength. Right. Okay. Let's roll the vitality. We just need to be careful. Why do I need the temporal rift? Rift. Why? Should I go on a different time?
Okay, champion approaches, I guess, on the other timeline. Champion approaches. Where? Okay, champion approaches. Okay, let's build up the ward. Okay, let's go. We're not yet done. Okay, give me a second. My goodness, this is war. This is war. Okay, let's go. The scorpion. Nice. Access the relic. Oh, that's good that you can still open your stash even though you don't have the item with you. Okay. Roll the strength with intelligence. Swap. Cool. It's nice. Awesome. So we can raise intelligence, probably seal the vitality with movement speed. This one with armor. Armor is just pure armor. And then we will add health regen here. Okay. One more point. Then we can access this one. Nice one. Six, 8, 7. Let's push this way, or let's grab this unique and the idol. Okay, let's go, let's go. Stop wandering around. Let's go. Oh, it's done.
762. Okay. One more, and then hopefully this boss will drop a Harbinger Eye. Then we will go with if I can manage to get one more Harbinger Eye, then we'll try to challenge Aberroth again. Usually that's always my mistake. Yep, you're welcome. Okay, done. Lightning resistance. Ooh, another one. 22, 16. Okay. Give me the eye. Next. Last one. And now let's focus on the big guy. Oh, Abomination versus Abomination, boys. Go, my big boy. Nice one. I guess the skeleton mages didn't get confused, like, oh, which one is our ally? Well, it's pretty obvious. The smaller abomination is ours. Nice, we got nice. So, are you telling me that now I got a Harbinger Eye here? If I need another Harbinger Eye, then I need to farm another boss? 70% gold drop rate. Aberroth's command. Okay, we have second eye. Okay, let's see if we can. Where is ending the storm? $47. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5. Only one got killed. The funny thing is, the one who's holding the Dread Shade should be the one who is the weakest of them all. During the big hit of Lagon, one of the mages died, but the Dread Shade is still on, meaning the weaker mage who carries the Dread Shade is still alive. That's very interesting. Oh, second phase? I have experienced the strength of the Harbinger on this timeline. Now that we have the Mantle of the Pale Ox, let's see if we can still sustain the damage of this Harbinger. Not bad. Ooh, wow. So that's the trick?
Nothing.
Ooh, 19 health regen. Is that the trick? What is this one? I think this is the first time I have seen this. Well, let's do a different timeline again. Let's use our... How about the Reign of Dragons? Okay, I think this is ready. Nice. Okay, Harbinger. Ooh. What was that? Good thing I still have the stability points, otherwise. Well, that's strange. Just stay close together. Stay close to our abs. So that's the one. Ah, sneaky attack, eh? Mm-hmm. I'm not going. Oh, that was close. Ah. So, my assumption is correct? And speaking of blessing, since we are here on the Reign of Dragons, our reduced damage from crits is already at more than 100%. Again, we can choose the necrotic resistance for more necrotic penetration. Keep current. Confirm. Well, that's interesting. So it's ideal to farm a boss and then go to a different timeline. How many eyes do we have right now? 4. I need one more try. I'm short. I don't want to consume one more if this is already the if we're lucky to get the necrotic resistance. Champion. What the heck? Someone is trying to sabotage my game, eh? I think once we successfully get that... oh! Lizards! This one! I'm not going to get any more those that I don't need anymore. Lightning resistance. Nothing. Boom. The big goat is down. Alright, let's do one more. Hopefully we get a maximum or at least a high roll of that necrotic resistance. Okay, Harbinger. Let's keep our distance as this one will do that charging again. And it deals a lot of damage. Whoops! Nice one! Ah! You didn't get me. Oh, nice. Okay. Give me necrotic resistance. Ooh! Maximum, sir. Nice one. Replace. Thank you. 299. Nice. Small idol shield. This. No. Okay. Okay. Almost there. So what I need now, I guess I need health regeneration at least. I think my armor is going to be better once I placed let's shatter these items first. Let's buy some shattering. Fire. Nope. Increase health. Necrotic resistance. It's just the implicit affix is bad. However, I don't like this one though. Cold damage. I like these two. It's just I need the spider silk. What we can do, we can try our luck. Either way, we will just salvage them. Okay, we have 2 tries, T4 and T5. 1. Nope. Oh. My only problem is the poison. I still have 35 forging potential. I can add intelligence here. Okay, okay. So if I'm going to use this one now, add this one, the poison is down. Much more worse. Holy crap. Unless, so without another reduced damage from crits, maybe I can find life and then poison. All of the resistance here are max already, so all I need is regen here. My life is already at 3166, much more better now, except this one. Okay, gloves, health, movement speed, I don't know if we still need the movements, the increased armor here though. Maybe we have too much armor, unless I have a poison here. No, because I was not filtering that poison before. That is bad. This one is mandatory because of that elemental resistances. Let's see if we can play around health regen, lightning resistance, poison resistance. This is the one I'm talking about. However, I'm too much with fire. I'm down with cold and lightning. Can I place you here for a while? Alright, this one. However, endurance. I like this one because of the endurance. We now have 56 endurance, so basically when we reach the our life threshold of how much? 571, at least we have 56% to reduce the damage. We need to find a better boots. Life, increase armor, vitality, intelligence, vitality, intelligence. Vitality is poison. Vitality is poison. However, I'm going to lose the movement speed. What if we are still okay? 33 movement speed. I think we should be okay. If I remember correctly, I was fighting Aberroth yesterday at, I think, at same speed. I think it should be fine. $353. Okay. What did I change again? Oh, okay, this one. Cold, poison, right? Poison. Again, the problem is poison. Again, the fire is going to be terrible. Hmm. %27%, 28%, life regen 40, 28% damage mitigation. I only have this. Okay, our problem is fire. Then we add this one. Add this. The lightning and cold is still suffering. My. What if we bring back again this one? My goal is to raise the armor as much as possible. Three, 8, 1, 2. I'm going to bring back 35, so 35% armor. Bring back this one. 30, 34. 2896. Then if I add this one, 40. But my health pool is 2716. What I need here is regeneration. Question is, do I have the T6 and up health regen on the armor? So that's the problem. Oh, this one. D6. That's fine. Okay. Oops. What happened? I think I pressed the teleport key. I press R again. Okay, let's go to Temporal Sanctum. (282) necrotic resistance. Key 4. Alright, let's go. Dread Shade, because it will disappear as usual. Proceed. Let's go. You are down, ma'am. Ooh. However, the void resistance, we don't need the void. Almost. Critical strike chance avoidance, dodge rating. Then with Minion Hell. Yikes. Yikes. If I don't need the armor here, if I have a helmet that I can still place elemental resistance and maybe one of the slots still has the health regen, probably it might work with the same Revenant mask. Okay, let's try. Okay, cash in. Give me health regen. Seal. Let's go to the other timeline. Give me my item. From 3 to 4, 4, 4, 7. Not bad. Am I already at Did I do something wrong? This my health is already at 3,000 already. I need this one. The Revenant. This is the one that I used before, but no, this is the Burial Mask. Armor, health regen. Jeez. I don't have the same as this one. But am I okay without the endurance? I need the elemental resistance. Whoa! Really? This one was still okay? But the armor now is at 44%, much more better. With 2746. I'm short by 7% of this. It's the poison again. Well, look at my armor now. 51% with 3000 life. Okay. Think. Cold. Lightning. It's just I don't have elemental with life. Oh, this one is... Hey! I was searching for cold a while ago. One more. All res. I need an all res. For this will cap the cold. I need an all res small idol. All res. I can't afford to lose more life. I'm already on a good state of armor, much more better than before. 74, 74. I'm just down by 1%. I feel like I'm okay. Poison. I'm super with poison. Can we add? Or do I have fire? Ugh. I'm short by that one eye. If there's only one small eye though, that will... probably this one should be okay. Okay, let's fix this one. Okay, you're good. How about you? We can upgrade this one. Vitality. I'm gonna seal you. Maybe, do I need to seal you? Yeah, we are down with so much spare. Or this one. $31. This is 4% more. You know what? There's no harm in trying. Let's seal this one. Seal. Movement speed. Resistances are all good. Armor at 50 and 35. Ward retention at 200. Necrotic at 333. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right, let's do this. Is there any remaining items that still behind on? Summon Bone Golem, Minion Health. I don't need the Golem, but you have the Minion Armor. Oh, this is... Give me a second. Right. This one is the problem. Man. I'm gonna try my luck here. Please. Seal the health. Nice. Good job. Reduce. Okay, we can chaos this one so that we can find, hopefully, give me intelligence. Come on. Skeletal mage damage, not bad. Not bad. Well, I only have 3. It's bad. Okay, 109, 52 armor. I think this one should be okay. Alright. Let's do this. We have 5 keys. Okay. Whew. Again, I hope I don't panic with those attacks again. Let me recall. Big darkness, small space. When it disappear, evade. Stay away at the front. Especially with those fireballs. Stay away from the void blast. The conical void on the floor, we can mitigate it as long as we have ward. Now that we have so much armor, I think we can sustain the damage. Okay. Dread Shade. Right, this is it. During the fight, I'm not going to. You will not hear me speak, so just bear with the fight. Again, I'll try to concentrate and try to not die on the fights, especially during the Aberroth fight. Wish me luck. Okay, last one. Alright, this is it. Aberroth time. Whew. That is the always the part. Am I too slow or my reaction is too slow to evade? I think so. I think I should have just evaded and then tried to teleport as fast as I can. What I did is I tried to teleport. Somehow the delay before I can teleport, and I think I was too slow to respond. Okay, one more time. One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. That is always the part that I always die. That when he does that total darkness and then small space, I'm always getting caught of that.
Don't worry about me.
My armor went down. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. My goodness. Abs is down. You can do this, mages. Ooh! What the heck? What the heck is that? That's the first time I have seen that beam. That is a big Kamehame wave. Nice one, nice one. I think if the abomination didn't die, we have a bit of chance there. That's the first time I have seen that beam. I think I just dashed. I didn't realize that how big that blast is. Okay, next time, next time. Because abomination is still important in our fight because he will help on tanking the some of the damage that it's supposed to be to us. Like sometimes we can just go behind him and like especially those projectile damage. Then okay, let's do this. We can do this. We can do this. Focus, focus. Huh? What the? Opening the map while in the fight? No. Panic attack. Almost there! Almost there! Almost there! Almost there! Ah! What went wrong there? Is it this void? Was it this void that I evaded on this part? Or did I evaded that somehow? How did I die on that? Also on this part, like I always die on this part, like same thing, like small space and then you have to evade. Or did I evade it because this one is now a smaller area? If you evaded too far, then you're gonna hit this large void here. Okay. I still have 2 more keys. We can do this. Woo. If I can rewind and try to observe how I end up dying on that part, it's still the same mechanic. It's just I think the last phase when he does that small space. So what I did is I evaded, and I think the entire area is not clear. It's just a little bit of smaller space area, and then the entire surrounding is now void. I think you don't have, because there's also a void spear here. I don't know how big the damage of that spear, and I think on the last phase he's not going to do that big pool of void because the entire area is already blackened out. So does it mean we don't have to evade? We just need to stay put and then just observe where the damage impact will be, especially avoid those void spears.
The altar of oblivion.
Basically, the build is strong enough to defensive wise, offense. It's just you really need to. The challenge here now is not just on the build. It's now more on the gameplay. How you're going to outsmart the mechanic of the game. Like observing the patterns. You should not go here. When he does that, then you have to go here.
Don't worry about
Aberroth is down! Aberroth is down! Woo! That was a tough fight, but good job! Tap the back of your fellow minions. Nice one. Aberroth is down. I almost died there though. Like when I was trying to evade, like the problem on that fight, on that last moment of fight, is that I'm trying to summon the skeleton and the Dreadshade is out. And I believe one of the minions is already one of the mages is already dead. I'm gonna check if there is a node on the skill tree of the Dreadshade that automatically transfer to the next minion. If just in case, I think it's not. Though I remember there is. Or is it the Infernal Shade? And then I think it is being triggered by the Infernal Shade, not the Dread Shade itself. And speaking of Infernal Shade, I'm thinking, if do I still need the volatile zombie, if Infernal Shade is going to be better, because the importance of the volatile zombie is this killing threshold and the production of the vanguards to provide sacrificial minions for the mages, and then the ward that they provide.
Worthless anyway.
Doesn't fit in the invent. Do I have my stash here? How can I pick up minion health? Physical damage. Maybe we can salvage this one. This one is the one that I'm using. Minion health, ward per second. That is one hell of a mix and match of resistances just to compensate. I think the one of the big factor here, 100%, is the. I didn't realize that I shouldn't have minus 1634. I think it's okay. I think it's still okay. At 50% movement speed. That is amazing. That is amazing. The big fat armor, 40.9 of overkill damage, leech as health, 1% less damage taken per 2% resistance above the normal resistance, 3.4, 6, 9.2. I think this is mine, isn't it? Health, cold. All right. Whew. Good job! Destroy the altar. Is it done?
It's over then. The Harbingers are leaderless, and without a way to increase their number more than that, we've proven that we can change things. Even in this broken... I'll return to the Shattered Road and inform the squires. Then once you're more than welcome to join us, of course. Thank you, traveler.
Ha ha! Ha ha! I'm still full of items. I don't know where to place this one now. LP1. I feel like some of this I don't need anymore. Let's make some space for the belly of for the belly of Aberroth. Let's go. Oh shoot, I need to go. Okay. Now that we have proven the strength of the build. Do I still have time? Oh shoot, it's already almost 11. I'm still gonna stream tomorrow, and wow, that is an amazing fight. That was fun. Okay. So, the mantle of the Pale Ox really played a I'm just gonna place the ideal and the more realistic that what you need to add on your unique armor. It should be health regen. If there's really a way to further increase the health regen, I think you can still increase it on the armor. Probably, I think ideal would be like 600 regeneration. During that, in an instant of boom, your health dropped to a like almost close to your threshold, then at least you have this brief moment of time that you are gaining your health while your minions are building up a ward for you again as you are filling up your health bar again. Health globe, not bar. Let's do say T6, something like that. If you have T7, much more better. This one, what we need here is, what am I using? I'm using, well, supposedly it's the Revenant's Mask. And then what we need here supposedly is critical strike chance, intelligence, health regen, and then increase health regen. We'll try to sort out
whether we need health regen, or maybe I think one of the suffix should be the resistances, but we'll see. Health regen, health regen, health regen. Okay, save. And then before I forget, this one, that's correct. The where is it? Critical strike chance avoidance will be replaced with necrotic resistance. Void resistance, that's correct. Armor, and then physical resistance. So here, and then this is still correct. Death rattle on health regen here. And then this one, melee and spell, that's correct. This one, what am I using? The Praetorian. For more armor. And then minion health. I think minion health, instead of damage, I think damage wise, because of our Rite of Undeath, by just increasing our necrotic resistance, they are increasing the necrotic penetration, which is much more potent. I think we can replace this with intelligence, which still increases your minion damage, but hey, okay. Oh, I didn't notice. Fighting Aberroth with one slot on the prefix missing. This could have been minion health though. That is amazing. So no intelligence here. So what is the ideal mana regen? I would say, of course, minion health. But what is the other one? Okay, so I guess that is correct then. So minion damage and minion health, and then health is the priority. Health regen, increased health. Is it hybrid health here? If you have the hybrid health, I think I have the hybrid health currently on my with the T6, but you can have it with T5 just in case. Just prioritize the health regen because this will help on regenerating your health. Then this one, necrotic resistance, war decay threshold, necrotic resistance, intelligence, minion health, intelligence, minion health, health regen. Those are correct. Except what I have is not health regen anymore, because of the resistance. So see, the resistances are bad, but we'll check it out later. Then the gauntlets, supposedly the gauntlets here is the more on armor. Void, mana regen. Give me a second. Why am I filtering on the gloves? Eternal gauntlets? Okay. Intelligence, minion damage. I think it's better to go the minion health. It's better to go with the minion health. The damage already, it's sufficient enough. It's sufficient. It's just you need health on the minions. Otherwise, of course, if they die, then you lost your DPS. It's still the same thing. So powerful, they die very quickly. Then it's like the consequence of your minions dying very often is, of course, instead of you focusing on dodging and telegraphing the attacks of the bosses or the enemies, you're now focusing on telegraphing the attacks and then summoning your minions, like what happened to me on the last fight of Aberroth. But my assumption was correct though. On the final fight, he will spawn a smaller circle, but he will not do a big pool, but he will just provide a bit smaller area, still a small area, but the rest of the entire area is now void space wherein you're gonna it will hit you a lot of damage, so you don't have to evade, just wait and then start killing him on his last few percentage of its health. So anyway, so minion health regen. Then I believe this is hybrid health. I still use the health regen per second. Okay. Health regen and then this is the hybrid health. Okay. Because there's no health regeneration here on the gloves. Then boots, the boots that we're using here reduce damage taken from critical strikes. This is correct. The citadel, intelligence, that's correct. Movement speed, critical strike chance avoidance. So we're not going to use the critical strike chance avoidance anymore. So now, let's save this for a while. Reduce damage from critical strikes. Helmet, boots. Okay. I think I remember I was still short. Where did I get the other one? So you get 44. Does the health? Oh, that's the health. Does the belt has that kind of implicit? No. Okay. So that's the only thing. Ah. So that's the reason why I see. Reduce bonus damage taken from critical strikes. Ah. I didn't notice that. Anyway, because I'm trying to mix and match in order to cap the resistances. Okay.
But we still need a bit though. And the problem would be the resistances. Huh. Let's just say this one should be T6, and then this one is elemental resistances. Say this one 63, down by 980. That's still fine. No more critical strike chance avoidance. Then we can remove that. Hybrid health. Do we have, or worst comes to worst, then I guess you need this one. Either way, you still get the armor. Now it's capped. Now, just in case you need more resistances, then you can just remove this one. How much health regen I'm going to lose if I'm going to drop this one? Say is there a increased health? Just this one. I need a multiplier though. How about if I chose $784? Still fine, but now my health is 3741. Of course, bigger life pool, much more better. Elemental resistance, health regen. I think we're just 12% away. 12% away on our resistances. We're just gonna let the idols to fill up the remaining resistances here. The only thing here is I don't need to worry about the increased armor and then reduced damage taken from critical strikes because I'm already capped. Boots, helmet. I think I need to move my character, otherwise this one will get disconnected. Okay. This is very hard to find. Increase armor, elemental resistance. Well, I already have elemental resistances here. I'm just gonna go with a more realistic approach here. Like this one, like it's so good, right? You have the armor and elemental resistance, but I have never seen this idol. I think I have one. Maybe we should go to End of Time. I think I have a few. armor, 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 but not a perfect the other suffix, which is elemental resistance. You can still get this one, but it's more ideal to get the all res. So let's just say I'm just gonna go.
Let's see, let's see.
Do you have elemental resistance? Oh, you have poison resistance here. For the small. Minor. Small. Minor. I remember you are supposed to go with the small, not the Well, the thing here is the minor is the one that has a suffix on elemental resistance, but it's only 3. The stouts stout eight. 2 small idol, maximum of 6 elemental resistance. Stout, occupying with the same number of spaces, has 8 resistances. The stout has even more elemental resistance if we get this one, the exclusive weaver. Let's just say you don't have it, just this one, okay? Increase health. Let's just say you also got this one. Then let's remove this one, remove this, replace it with the stout, this one, suffix, elemental, and then health. We're still short by 17. Necrotic resistance and necrotic penetration. What if I remove this one? Actually, I can remove one of this and then stout, elemental, and health. Then we can add the small weaver, then more realistic, say health regen, and oh, is it small or minor? Oh shoot. Armor, elemental. 65. So we're just short by 10%. And take note, we have already 20% elemental resistances here. So it seems like this is mandatory in order to reach or to cap the resistances here. So basically 8. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's remove this. Stout. This one. Elemental. Health. Save. Same thing. Minor. This one. Elemental. Armor. Now let's improve the armor. How did I end up with huge amount of armor? I have percentage armor here. Percentage armor. Only this one. $777. If I'm going to remove this one, I think it should be okay. Then that's it. That's the source of my armor. $43. Yeah, close to what I have right now. Then actually, if you can find more realistically, I think I only got T4 of that health regeneration in my ambition of the race. So yeah, you should be ending up with this one, considering that you have all of this. I think the important thing here is the suffixes. The health regen and then elemental resistances here. Then this one as well. Health regen. This one also, health regen, increase health. Armor. Well, for the meantime, because this type of armor, they are available for level 86. So, until then, you have to go to find the critical strike chance avoidance first. So that you can mitigate those critical strike damage of the monsters. Then once you reach level 85 to 86, then you can now wear those armor. This is 17. No, that is Well, this one is 66. 85. 66. So I think seems they are okay. But the armor, if you don't have this yet, the sanguine, this is level 84. So yeah. Idol's blessing. Save. Skills. This one. Correct. Abomination. Oh, I was keep on choosing this. I should have chose this one. Aha. Because that will add 5 more damage, multiplicative damage for the skeleton, bone golem, and the wraith. Haha. Passives are now, skills are now correct, gears are correct, idols. I think there's still more that I think you can use here the cycle of putrescence. I don't know how it will still improve your, because it has the same implicit plus the spell damage, and then it auto summon the volatile zombies without spending your mana. Other than that, but I feel like the ring, this one is much more better because you can have the intelligence, more minion health. There's no minion health here. Then increase this region. Well, if you find a cycle putrescence with an LP of 4, then you can transfer all of those suffixes. But again, the chance of, again, if you're lucky, you can do it because you're having this a unique power plus the affixes that the affixes from the exalted item. If you have them, you can. And I would say prioritize on the health regen and increased health regen. Yeah, but I like the exalted item more better because you're losing 2 items here: the minion health and the health regen. What else? Weaver tree. I think it's up to you which path you're going to go. There's no right or wrong on the weaver tree. Passive. I didn't take this one. This one, that's correct. What is the passive that I This one. I maximize this one. Then I'm still level 97. I have 3 more points. 1 here and then 2 here. I'm still thinking if I still need 8 here though. This one. Does this one is fine? At 100%? Right? So that you can add 2 more points here and then 5 more points here. And then this one I remove. This one. Five, 3, that's correct. 8, maximize this one. 5. Yep, I think that's it. 72%, I think this is fine. Oh, physical resistance. No, this one is, you can ignore this one because it only says that on blessings, it uses the minimum roll. I believe even the resistances here, these are just minimum rolls. If you get the high roll on the prefix and the suffixes, you will, I would say, max this out also, I guess. Poison resistance. Poison resistance. How did I manage I lost the armor again. Helmet, 38%. 38%. So if I add plus 7, this is going to go up at huh? So if you get the max poison resistances here, then you are capped already. That's it. So it seems like we don't have any choice. Did I lose the armor here? Oh, my character is now disconnected. Give me a second. Let me... So the one that I remove is the reduced damage taken. But technically, if you get the maximum here, 6 to 7, it says here 6 to 7, large idol 9 and 6. I think it's more ideal in terms of go with armor here. More armor. If you have so many mantle of the Pale Ox with legendary potential, you can play around which one you find it more better to optimize your build. Either you go with armor or health regen. I think that's much more better. I was able to survive Aberroth even at the 2,800 life. What more with this one and with the 1,000 health regen? This is going to be, the health regen is going to play a much more different role. Yeah, I think that's it. And then tomorrow I'm just gonna update the filter. I think this is now fully optimized, the fact that we were able to kill Aberroth. So tomorrow I'm just gonna update the filter to ensure that and I'm planning still to play this build. If I have the chance, I'm gonna play the build in terms of starting to play it again, feel the gameplay. What are the leveling filters that we need to place so that as you progress and transition from leveling to the end game setup. And this is one of the item besides this one. This one can wait as long as you can have the axe with a plus an additive minion spell damage. Prioritize spell damage first, not melee. The reason why we have the melee here, if you have the abomination, so that you can get the benefit from the spell and then the melee also. If you don't have, you can wait. If you have this an LP with the skills of the Lemniscate, you can wait and then add this melee and spell if you have this T6 affix or greater on your item. I think we can make it and then this one, in terms of survivability for the ward generation, this one is very potent in terms of helping you to generate the ward. I'm still thinking whether, of course, ward retention is still good. This one is still okay with the minion damage and more attack speed with your minions. Because we're still talking about here 35 ward per death. I think this one is still better. What else did I forgot? Anything? Yeah, I'm just gonna update the filter tomorrow, and then I'm gonna update the filter that I have for this. Oh! Did I save it? No. Ah. This should be poison. Correct. Increase health. We change this to armor. Health regen. Everything's correct. I think elemental. This is still correct. For the poison, I remember I changed something to the poison. I think this one. It should be. Huh? Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Armor at 42. This health regen 2981. Yeah, that's fine. I think this one should be the T6. Huh? Really? Is it because that we lack multiplier, so increasing the additive is will be outperformed by this one. Isn't it? 2921 1024 D5 D6. Well, on the live it has more, but the region, I think this one is fine with more life. Region still okay. Oh, this one, it should be this one. No, I think I would rather go with this. Yeah. Shoot the skills again. This one. That's correct. Abomination should be, yeah, that's correct. This one, this one, this one. And this one. Can we save this now? Passives. Yep. Yeah, I think that's it. Save again. Then loot filter. I'm going to post now. Probably the loot filter can wait. I still have to finalize this tomorrow. But for the build planner, this one I can post the link on this when I upload this stream on YouTube. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Because how long is the stream now? 7 hours? So 7 hours, probably it will upload depending on how fast it will upload and transfer by Twitch to YouTube by tomorrow. So I'm just gonna post on the comments. I'll just say on the comments, and then I'll be posting the build planner on the description box. All right, I guess that's it for me today. So we managed to kill Aberroth with this build, and I think there's still more that we can still improve in this build as you grind and push this on higher corruption, and I'm happy with the outcome of the build in terms of survivability and offense. So yeah, actually we don't need to stack 3,000 or more life. We managed to kill him with 2,883. As long as you have high armor, max your resistances as close as capping it as much as possible. So, and the important thing here is the necrotic resistances here with the Rite of Undeath that will increase. So right now we have 75, so that is roughly
68, right? Am I correct? 258. I think it's 258 or 233, somewhere around like that. So basically, when you divide it by 5, the difference between that maximum necrotic resistance and then minus 75, so that is the amount of that is over cap. So you divide it by 5, then that will give you a 1% necrotic penetration through the Rite of Undeath. So that is a big boost on your damage with regards to necrotic penetration. Any type of penetrating damage, whether it is fire, cold, lightning, what else? Poison. So I think there's several and other different types of damage types, and with regards to penetrating damage, those are much more potent versus the additive increase in damage. So yeah, that's it for me today, and I'll be streaming again probably tomorrow later than probably after lunch, around maybe 1 or 2 p.m. So we're just gonna continue on. I think my tomorrow I need to update the filter, and then after that, then I think for this I call it the Demolition Minion Mage, the Minion Demolition Mages. So after that, so at least I will have the planner and the filter on my YouTube channel. So just if you like this build, so just feel free to check out, and I hope you have fun playing this build also. So yeah, that's it for me today, and thank you very much for watching and for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.